Amy, you get a point. Hi, Amy. Salsa. Salsa dancing, Amy. Hi. So you're getting a big storm out there? Oh well. Well, I hope you're safe and cozy at home. You don't like the noises? I had a really windy day out here this week, like exceptionally windy. And yeah, it can get a little disturbing. Yeah. Well, we can nuke the wind. We can do that, Amy. I hear that works. What is red warning? I'm not familiar with that. Okay. I actually don't need this today. Risk of death. Oh, shit. Alright. Yikes. Well, you be careful. Oh, really? That, not to be like, that's nothing. But yeah, like the winds, like we had 50-mile-an-hour winds it was Tuesday this week. I think in some areas 60. It's interesting, the relative. Yeah, you know, it's not to discount like that. It's just interesting what is considered normal or a lot. But where I live, it's very flat. Illinois is known to be a very, very flat area, and so there's not a lot of stuff to break the wind. No, we got the. I finally got another monitor set up here so I could actually look at references while I paint. I'll show you guys once I move my chair. Hi, Omizu. Yep, 2 in a row. So this was a late birthday gift for my brother. And we were originally going to do Pickles Redeem, but Pickles is gonna be distracted today. Goddamn right, Jamboree. Very. And here I'll show you guys. So I used to have access to 2 monitors when I was streaming before, but so now I added. So I need one for chat, and then I have this one for my. See, there's my canvas. So that's what we were waiting on. Look, Ma. Good evening, Omizu. No, this is not my brother. This is a character from a TV show called Mountain Monsters, where a group of West Virginians hunt supernatural Bigfoots. And it's one of the greatest TV shows to ever be created. And this is one of the Bigfoot hunters. I've done others for my brother as well. So this is the 4th one. This is the 4th one of the group that I'm doing for my brother. One of my best portraits I've ever done was one of these guys actually here. It was a year ago too. It was a very transformative painting for me. This is the first time I didn't do sketching, and I just went into direct color blocking. Was one of the portraits for these guys. I'll post the link. Well, you might not be able to see the link, Omizu. We'll see if I could post this in... Do you see that, Omizu? To catch a Sasquatch. Ooh, look at the size of that. Not bad, Amy. Here, that's the, this was from a previous... Mizu, did you see that chat for that Instagram link? Alright, let's try this again. Hi, Emmanuel. Try this. Do you see that, Omizu? You see that link? So that was another one of these guys from that show. But I think one of my better portraits I've done. Get our paint out. Very pink, this guy is. You thought that was Gandalf? No, that was the character Huckleberry. Huckleberry. Cold-blooded. Violet sky, I can be here. Is that my titanium white? No, that's the cobalt turquoise. Okay. That's the tit white. Oh my god, Omizu. Okay, so that tube of Kremnitz is almost out. Bismuth Vanadate Medium's almost out. Unless I have more down here. Yeah, I do. Need another Kremnitz. What is this? Probably a yellow. Yep, okay. The fuck is this? Straight pyrrole red. There's another Kremnitz. Okay. Alright, everybody. Is everybody sitting down? We're going to list the controversial paints we're using today. Everybody sitting down. Is this a Yan box? No, this is my box of paints. Oh, hey, Omizu. Can you do me a slight favor and open up... Like, you have a Twitch account, right, Omizu? Do you have a Twitch account? I do. Do you think you can just open up a tab on my Twitch for like 20 minutes and watch on Twitch for like 20 minutes? The reason why I ask, and is your name the same on Twitch, or what is your name on, or have you? What is your Twitch name? I should say, because to store oily points. Hi, Arts and Crafts. No, this is specifically for Omizu. So to store oily points, my program only interacts with Twitch, and I need to know the account name of Omizu's account in order to store his points automatically. Because you're at like 14, I think, Omizu, something like that. So it's just to avoid having to manually keep track of Omizu's points. And hi, Arts and Crafts. How are you today? Oh, you're art and crafts. Oh, I did not know that. Okay. You know what? You might have. Okay. All right. I did not realize that you were arts and crafts, Omizu. Okay. Well, thank you for that. I thought you were just another person. Obviously. Okay. Well, then you don't need to do anything. You could go back to watching YouTube. YouTube helps me more. I can update your points then with arts and crafts. Okay. Thank you for that. I did not arts and crafts. I really didn't. I think you've said it before. I just forgot. Most likely. Because I thought arts and crafts streamed or so. Like, there's a few people with names like that, Omizu, so I might have gotten like, a little like confused. I mean, there's so many people with art in their name. Well, now we know. We know Omizu's true name. All right, so then we'll be able to update your points. No, true, Omizu. There's no replacing. Oh, did I not bring out ultramarine blue? Looks like I didn't. You are the one and only Omizu. This is my first portrait from a photo for a while, everybody. I haven't done a portrait from a photo in a long time. But we got a couple. We have this one in a redeem from Nordic Sparkle. Ooh, hot damn, Shasta. Well, now you're no longer in the negatives, Shasta. So you know, the watercolors is just all gravy at this point. The secret has been revealed. We've gained power over you. This will help in the case that you're a demon. I could be brown, I could be blue, I could be violet sky, I could be hurtful, I could be purple, I could be anything you like. Gotta be free, gotta be mean, gotta be everything more. Why don't you like me, why don't you like me? Oh. All right. Last color, everybody. Thought you were a heathen? Well, are you a heathen? Are you a heathen, Omizu? Okay. Are you? Where'd the big tube of impasto go? Where'd me impasto go? Did I throw it in here? Hi, Pickles. No, not you, not you. Not you. The fuck? Disappeared on me. This it? This is probably it. Yeah, I know. You don't need to watch Twitch. Frankly, the getting the YouTube watch hours is super important right now. We got a lot yesterday, but it was still less than 50. Yeah, well, we had a change of plans because Pickles can't be here the whole time, or is going to be distracted today. So we are pushing back Pickles redeem. All right, our colors are titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow medium, high roll scarlet, ultramarine blue, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, quinacridone magenta, cobalt turquoise, viridian, Blue Ridge Burnt Umber. Okay. This is oleo gel. This is an impasto medium. This is a filler material. This is a medium to help flow but keep texture. All right. How many tries? The McNasties. One from Amy Jo. One from Pickles. So we found out that Arts and Crafts Shasta is Omizu. Oh, hi, Silvergrains. Nice to see you again. 2 from Silvergrains, 3 from Shasta. So we got when Omizu gets a point, it's Arts and Crafts. Arts and Crafts is Omizu. 2 from Jamboree. 2 from Jamboree. 1 from Omizu. Oh, you knew. I did. Oh, you saw it earlier. Okay. All right. Let's see, everybody. We're full of 1s, 2s, and 3s. We're going to do the power grip. Ready? We get the power grip on this. All right. You see it strain. Oh, no worries, Silvergrains. Oh, my God. Maddie, get your guess in. Hi, King. Get your guesses in for oily points. Maddie, I'm not going to wait much longer. 1 from DM. 1 from Maddie. King. All right. Gotcha. King, you going to guess? All right. Oh, it almost slipped. We got it in 1, everybody. We got it in 1. It almost didn't go. But I turned on the jets. I turned on the jets, everybody. All right, Maddie, DM with a point. Omizu with a point. Or Arts and Crafts with a point. And Pickles with a point. And Amy Jo a point. The doubters, Silvergrains, Shasta, and Jamboree do not get points for doubting my masculine strength. Definitely juiced at Silvergrains. Pickles got a lot of work. You said all the tries? That's not a legal answer. It's not a viable answer, King. I need a numerical answer. It's always 1. It's not always 1. It took 3 the other day. It took 3 the other day, Omizu. Hey, Pickles, I'm going to have you add a few more to Arts and Crafts. How many points did Omizu have before this that I didn't get in there? Omizu had 14 before this. Pickles, can you add an additional 14 to Arts and Crafts? Did you not get it? Did you doubt me, Omizu? No, you guessed 1, Omizu. Yeah, can you add 12 to Arts and Crafts? He was, Maddie. I know. Some people knew. Thank you, Pickles. All right, Amizu, you are now logged with automated points in Twitch. I've probably given you a few at some point. When I accidentally ignored you, I gave you 1 for that. He is a fellow pervert. That is true. He's part of the Japanese businessmen contingent of the oily fans. Did they block pervert? This channel is gonna have a problem if it starts blocking pervert regularly. Aren't you VIP'd too? You're a VIP, right? Are you not a VIP yet? One second, Maddie. I can't type it in. All right, Maddie, refresh. You're a VIP now. Maddie, you're a VIP now. How did I not do that earlier for you? Weird. I should also probably VIP Omizu. Hooray! Omizu, you're now a VIP too. Maybe all the murder attempting. I do, Shasta. It's just not in an area I could even show on my oily fans. You get a VIP. And you get a VIP. Alright, should we get started? It will for a certain amount of time, Pickles. It will for a certain amount of time. Yep, arts and crafts, you have to be. Alright. Just gonna move the chair. This. Okay, let's get started, huh? So we're just gonna mark the center lines. Might be a little good enough. I believe so, Pickles. It's just more of like, I tested it out with my mom where I had her watch videos like on multiple tabs and it stopped counting her time after like less than a week. So, but it will still help me, though. I do think, though, we might do a YouTube-only stream when I'm getting close. Because I think if I get 20 people for YouTube, 20 to 25, that's over 100 hours just for a stream. So like yesterday, with the help from everybody, I got like 44 hours. I think so, Maddie. Or Pickles. Or it needs to be not on the like a second tab. You know how you might cover up tabs? It might need to be like on a forefront tab. Mark this point. We're just marking a few. Pizza party? Ooh, one. We're doing another pizza party? Yeah, I think in separate windows. Thank you, Maddie. No, you're good. You don't need to be Twitchified. I didn't think you... So, for my software to, like, record your account, I just need you to do some watch time on Twitch, like 15 to 20 minutes. But you were already here, and I didn't realize that. So you're fine. You can go back to YouTube. Yeah, our pizza parties, Amizu, are 1 cheese hot and ready from Little Caesars and 3 2 liters of RC Cola for everybody. I mean, it helps with both. I just need the YouTube watch time the most. Okay, let's start blocking in. Thank you, Amizu. Pepperidge Farm remembers. All right. So let's do this. Not fast and fresh. Nope, a hot and ready. I do remember Tab. I never had it, though. It was gone before my time. I remember, you remember the Brady Bunch movie in like the 90s? I remember that was a joke of theirs where they were like, you know, they were like the Brady Bunch, but in the like stuck in the 90s. That was like a joke that they did. They were still drinking Tab. That needs to be less yellow. Maddie, when we want something to be less yellow, what do we add? Terrible things. Hi, Mud. Poi poi. Poi pot? The perfectly adequately sized streak. Okay, Mud. Okay. Moida. Maddie.
I said good day.
Good day, Paninky. Jolt? Yeah, Jolt's still around, I think. We could also discuss about the terribly named soda Squirt. I hate that name as a as a soda drink. No, Jolt's in the States too, Silver Grains. That was smaller, okay. Oh, really, Omizu? Silver Grains, where are you from? Let's get to know each other. Now that you're stuck here forever, Silver Grains, we gotta know. An hour from New York City. I have a cousin very close to there, or west of this west of New York City. I don't know if you're west. And you're a stranger. Northwest. Nice. You're not secretly my cousin spying on me, are you? You know you have to legally tell me. Okay, all right. Just checking. Just checking, Silver Grains, but I got my eye on you. I got my eye on you, Silver Grain. Silver Grains. It's Christmas time. You got Silver Grain. What are you checking out, Maddie? Hear them ring. It's Christmas time. You guys. You can. Do you think I should, Shasta? I've thought about it. I have to get more phthalo blue. The first phthalo blue I have to make is more oil. But it probably should be a part of the watercolor palette. Craziest abstract I've done so far. Well, Pickles, that is very sweet of you. Thank you. There will be dancing. There will be dancing, Illyri. I do make my own watercolors, Silver Grains. Check out the Fourth Wall. I sell them there, too. They are just binder and pigment. They are as good as... They're as better than professional grade watercolors. And they are like half the price of what you could find equivalents for. Well, Illyri, you're going to have to wait. And you're going to be stuck here. Maybe not a beginner palette. But it's damn good value. It's damn good value. Is it weird, O'Leary? Yeah, that'd be one I might have to thin down, Shasta, with extender. Damn it, DM. Have a good night, DM. Well, it's, it's what, grades, it's just about enjoying. It's not about how good or bad it is, right? It's just a matter of, do you enjoy doing it? If it is, you should continue to do so. Nini DM. Nini DM. Hi, Sashi. Or you could just stay in bed and just watch. A lot of excess paint on this brush. Silver bell. It's Christmas time. You guys. Yep. True, Pickles, true. I don't like hues, right, Shasta? Like, I don't think I'm going to be making hues or pre-mixed ones. All right, we call this the serial killer portion of the painting, where we don't paint the eyes in. We call this the serial killer portion of the painting.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh, thank you, O'Leary. That's sweet of you. I do hate you. I hate hues. But this is the serial killer portion of the painting where we don't paint the eyes. Hue. Who needs them? Hey, my culture is not your art. It is now! I am taking serial killer culture. There's no other pigments, just Stalo Boo and oh, is that really all it is? Okay. Then I'd be more open to that, Shasta. There's no specific reason, O'Leary. I don't think dogmatic rules have a place in it. This is just, I wanted to lay down these skin tones because I felt like the skin tones were more important to the values of the eyes than the eyes are to the values of the skin. That's it. And this is just the block-in. Notice how I'm just doing this with one brush, everybody. One brush. What do you mean, Illyri, huh? What do you mean, huh? Oh, I thought it was Illyri was saying that, not Maddie. Okay, that's what. Okay, Maddie. Illyri, I apologize. Yeah, there's no. It's just my answer is that simple, Maddie. There is no rule. Do what you want first. Also, I'll tell you this. One reason why I'm weary of doing eyes early and why this is probably informs it is because I usually have problems placing eyes. And so this allows me to not overly commit to doing the eyes, where I can get an idea for placement. Oh my God! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Illyri. You will be. You will be. I don't know how I can mix up you two. You will be. Yeah. Jan's bad influence, Jocelyn. Well, you know. So Shasta, is there any? Does that optical brightener hurt the color where it loses value as phthalo blue? You get what I'm saying? Oh, what's the good news, King? Hear them ring.
Outain T-Drag off Otan T-Dragon just a hi. Love your work.
Thank you, Audinat. I need to make that video longer, huh? Thank you, Audinat. I appreciate it, bud. Leave the eyes out altogether. All right, so now is the time for... Those look green. Ooh, hot damn, Maddie. Hot damn out in that. Well, that was part of the reference, Illyri. By the way, how's that haunting going for you now, Illyri? Has it any attempts on your life yet? Gobble, one of us, one of us. 10 out of 10 haunting, good. Megan WSG, thank you for the follow. Thank you for that follow. You will be thanked. Hi, Megan. Super tiny, Amy Jo. So I was regretting re-getting my security guard license. Woke up yesterday without notice that my delivery job cut my pay by 25%. It is the job that ate up all of my time. I told my boss I'd finish this month and then quit, going to take a 9-to-5 security job. Well, that's good, King. I think that's a good idea. I'd pop it away for last night when my year-old niece stayed overnight. You gotta leave him out. You gotta teach him. Well, that's why you gotta hang it on your ceiling looking down on you while you sleep, Illyri. Yeah. Probably too dark. Let's make another mark with it while it's too dark. Yeah. Toughen her up. Has this child wronged you in any way, Illyri? Has this innocent child wronged you in any way? She forgot to wash her hands before sharing popcorn once. Yep. Okay, that's worth it. Then I think they got. You have to do this. Pretty much, Illyri, yeah. Cursed. Yeah, agreed. That child needs to be cursed. That child needs to be cursed. That sweet little angel needs to be cursed. Oh, really? Well, I wish you luck, Illyri. Have fun. Hear them ring. You guys. Shut up, Maddie. God, Maddie's on her hater arc. I don't know, I feel very relaxed and confident right now. Should I not? Is this confidence false? You will be silenced. See, this is why I come back. The nose is fucked, but that will be fixed. Boom. It really is silver grains. No, that's true. I'm not. But for some reason, I'm not stressed out about hitting this likeness at all. Like, that's what I'm, like, confident in for some reason. Straight up sass. Nordic! Hi, Nordic. We have our new monitor set up, everybody, so we are, we're painting from photos today, if anyone wants to see. See, there we go. That's the new monitor. Right next to us, that's what I'm looking at. Surveillance state. Goddamn right, Jamboree. That's true, Silver Grains. So I had one up here, but I need one for my chat. As you can see here, I need this one for chats. This is what I'm reading when I'm streaming, y'all. And then we have this one now for references. And over here would be the still lives that I still haven't put away. Whoa. Whoa. What was that, Blossom? Am I just doing a Blossom impersonation? Oh my god! Gerg! Gerg! Very vain. The skull is Rudy is very vain. You're so vain. You probably think this painting's about you. You're so vain. I'm low. Is it Joey? That's right. That's true, King. Rudy doesn't have veins, but Rudy is a bastard. Laugh it up, Megan. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. Getting laughed at by the new people. That was a lot of quinacridone. Oh, I will be laughing at. All right, fair enough. I can't stop you. That's probably too dark, huh? But we'll fix it later. You know, I haven't done the eyebrows yet. Oh my god, Salt. That is big. We've already done 25 streams since that failure of one. Wow. Have fun, Pickles. It is your... Yeah, see, now you're the big dick in town, Salt. You're going to have to irrationally want to keep that streak. Big dick Salt. Probably think this song is about you. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen, Mud. That's what happens. Oh, that's right. You had 10 at that point. That's right. We did 15 since that. Yep, that makes sense. You got your 10th on that stream. That's right. I know. This might have needed to be more. That head might be too. Well, now you legally are Salt. Now you legally are. This also leans blue instead of, this angle might have been higher too. It's definitely too big. It's like he's got a goddamn Russian hat on. This might need to move up to here. Or the eyes are too far down. Well, this is the stuff we got to work through, everybody. This is the stuff we got to work through on portraits. This might... My former employer had the audacity to ask me to do extra work, 25% promotion at Christmas. Jesus, what an a-hole. What an a-hole. That up. That might be a thing for smaller brushes, though. Siren Head? Yeah. True Jamboree. I'm about a 4, Megan, but we have some bunny lovers in the chat. Let's just get the rest of these random colors in here. Gotta figure out this hair or this hat situation. You have 6? Wow. Hot damn. 4? How could you? I'm sorry, Megan. I'm sorry. You used to have 11 bunnies. Well, I'm glad you I'm glad you have them. I'm not saying get rid of bunnies. Not saying I hate them either. I'm saying is I've never had them as pets. And I don't lie. I never have told a lie. Megan, there's a movie you might be interested in. It is technically a horror film, but it's not a horror film. All right, it's called Night of the Lepus. Night of the Lepus, Lepus. And it was supposed to be giant killer rabbits. It was supposed to be giant killer bunnies, but they just used like regular footage of cute bunnies in it. So yeah, Night of the Lepus. And so like there'd be these scenes where it's like, oh my god, the giant rabbits, and it's just like rabbits just jumping around cutely. You might like it. You might like it, Megan. No worries, Sashi. No, not this was a since you love bunnies so much, I thought this would be a film you were interested in. Nine ads. Yep. And it's so we can disable pre-roll ads as well. It's the minimum amount of ads that we do so we get rid of the pre-rolls. That's the big reason. If there were no pre-roll ads, I would do less. So vain. You probably think this song is about you. Hear that, Rudy? Welcome back, Megan. Yeah, Megan, I run the minimum amount of ads so there's no pre-rolls. So I'd if I did less than 3 minutes an hour, what's it? Twitch would play ads when somebody which would come into my channel, which is not a great thing. And so 3 minutes an hour seems like a fine amount. Yeah. So it's versus would you want a minute and 30 seconds before you even joined the stream? And the answer is no. That does not help. So I understand 3 minutes can be a lot, but yeah, pre-roll also hurts growth, channel growth. Yep. If you're streaming, you should run ads to avoid pre-rolls. Pre-rolls really negatively hurt your growth as well. no, you don't need to apologize. I'm happy to explain. I'm also slightly defensive at times because I've been called greedy. I've been called greedy by some people. Not saying that's what you were saying. Hi, Sasha. No, they're different, King. Usually they have different voltages assigned to them. So, like, for example, 9-volt batteries actually have a voltage reducer within the battery. So it actually is relative to the voltage and the current that they can produce. So size is one thing in longevity, but there are voltage differences as well between batteries. Oh, it's okay, Megan. True, Maddie. Hi, Chris. Don't you nerd me, Schmuckleberry. More like Schmuckle Bastard. There we go. Or Schmuckle Fucker. You know, a lot of insults work with your name, Schmuckleberry. How you doing, Chris? Nice to see you, bud. Is Schmuckle Fucker better or Schmuckle Bastard? What do you prefer, Schmuckleberry? I'll let you choose. Oh my God! Jesus! I got violent. Poor Schmuckleberry. No, don't feel sorry for them, Megan. You'll find out. You'll find out about these animals. Oh, nice. Well, rub it in her face that you work out and that you're, you know, you are exercising, whatever that may be. Goddamn braggart. Braggart. Can you believe this? This Chris Wright walks in here. Oh, I just took a run and had, you know, a healthy smoothie, and now I'm gonna, you know, do my abs. My 6-pack abs. Imagine. You're probably doing, was it 6-minute abs right now, huh? Does anyone remember that infomercial? 6-minute abs? Yeah, I'd be careful with that, King. I don't think using a car battery for that would be a good thing to do, especially if you don't have the knowledge for it. I do, Chris. Chris, I have several poop cams in your place right now. Oh, nice, Monique. How you doing, Monique?
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Absolutely not, Schmuckleberry. You think I'm paying attention to that when I have poop cams, Chris? You think that's what I'm paying attention to? Thank you, Monique. Thank you. Chris, you fool. It always does, Megan. It always does. No, I get what you're saying, but you don't know if the voltage matches up, King. Do you know what voltage your vape pen works off of versus what a car battery provides? If they don't match up, and they probably don't, if you don't have a converter, it's probably going to fuck up your vape pen. That's the point, King. You get my concern, King? I'm not going. Never trust a science teacher. Why never? The material, they're being made of different stuff. I mean, like, for example, as long as it produces electricity, the material differences are not relevant. It's how much voltage and amperage they pump out. So how electronic circuits work is what's it? So like, all right, when you plug something into an outlet at the house, they all produce the same amount of electricity. It's a standard. So things are designed to be plugged into them, right? A car battery is meant for cars. It's not necessarily meant for an electric output. So when they link up car batteries to like a house, they have something that converts these things. So that's like the thing is, King, depending on what you had to convert those voltages, which I don't think you would have normally. Like, that's why you don't see people plugging in cars to, like, power their house, which you know some people would do or try. You need like, specific equipment to convert the voltage and things like that. And yes, electricity is also something that can kill you very easily. So I'd also warn to be careful. Yes. Very much so, Silver. So my recommendation, King, is to just not try it. Unfortunately, is to not try and do something with your car battery. That might need to come back a little bit. We got to block in. Yeah, there's a... Just be careful with electronics in general. As someone who did something really dumb one time in college with an outlet for a project, I could have died easily from that. I didn't get shocked though. But boy, I kind of deserved to. Oh, I get what you're saying. It's because it will affect it more in the car battery. The car battery, I get it now. Okay. The car battery's larger, King. That's why. Your battery is much smaller. Different materials can retain heat better. And the size. It's most likely a function of the size if it's that cold. If it's that cold, King. You just gotta... I would suggest warming it up, or the battery could be dead. Well, capacitors can deal you quite a hit, Silver Grains, because they're designed to just release all their voltage at once. So they can definitely fuck you up quite a bit. Okay, let's get out. We have that. We need brushes. Thank you, Honest Gamer. It's very true. Alright, let's get out some more brushes. Ooh. Hop. Alright, so what's fucked up? The eyes. The angle of that hat, yeah, it needs to come up a little bit on the right. The nose is very fucked. The eyes, obviously. Colors are still fucked. Yeah, the angularity of that right side of the face. See that. Take an honest look at things. Colors are in decent places, though. You're working on a musician struggling with a beard? Just break it down into simple shapes, Honest Gamer. You like the nose. Well, this nostril flared out way too much on that side. So it's skewing the whole, like, angularity of that. I'll do my best, Mud. Don't worry, we'll fix it. This is a Bigfoot hunter from the show Mountain Monsters, Chris, right? One of the best shows on TV, following a group of West Virginians as they hunt Bigfoots and supernatural Bigfoots. And it is one of the greatest TV shows in television history. Yep, Honest Gamer. This was just a block, and I did all this with one brush, so. Well, thank you, Megan. This is a gift for my brother. We both love the show. So I've done several... I've done 3 from the show already. This was the last one I did for my brother here. If you'd like to see, this was the last one I did. Huntley, what band? That does sound familiar. Or is that the band Huntley? It sounds familiar. So that was the last one from these guys. He's not a wizard. That is Huckleberry. That is Huckleberry. Who has several nude scenes in the show. But it's blurred. It's blurred it. Huckleberry the Gray. I'll check it out. Honest Gamer. Exactly, Chris. Beard wizard, duh. Duh, indeed. Let's get our brushes out. Do I need any other? Probably not. Okay. So now we're no longer using oil as our medium. We're using oleo gel, which is a thicker version of linseed oil. So we're going to go on with thick, delicious paint. Let's see who catches it. Let's see who catches it. You're using acrylic? I got you. I'm not a fan of acrylic personally. Don't like the quick dry. I don't like how little pigment is also incorporated with the paint itself. There you go. You caught it. I don't eat the paint, nor should you, Megan. Ah! No! Okay. I think definitely. We don't eat paint here, all right? You shut up. You shut up right now, Jamboree. Yeah, I just...
The paint.
2 bits. Don't eat the paint. Did that play, Maddie? Did that TTS play? Don't eat the paint, Megan. You can't handle the acrylic.
Shut up and eat the paint.
You barely heard it? Don't. I'm not going to shut up and eat the paint. Agreed with the hand of blood. Okay, so that's part of the issue. Son of a bitch! God damn it, Maddie. It played though. All right, I'll have to work on making it louder. Sorry, King. I'm so sorry. All right, so I gotta make sure these. I gotta make sure that the nose and the eyes are lined up correctly before I start doing other shit. So let's get on that. This comes up as probably too dark. Looks too dark relative to everything else. However, that's probably too saturated. I gotta be careful with my saturations here. Probably too dark and still probably too saturated. Right? We just think about the shapes that we see. Thanks, Mitch. This is MJ Cruzel is my brother, who shall be receiving this painting. He has no choice. He will have to hang this up. He will have to hang this up, or else I'm going to be very offended. Because one of the big benefits of being a painter, everybody, is to give people terrible paintings and guilt them when they don't hang them up. It's one of the biggest benefits. Oh, I noticed that you don't have my painting up. Big benefit, everybody. Your grandmother did? So did people just have to like... Or she got a bunch of bad paintings? It does. It does, Silver Grains. See, that's when you give your friends photos of nudes of yourself. Like, oh, why aren't you hanging this up in the main room? I spent a lot of time doing that for you. Oh? Yeah, I'm saying is, if you're a photographer, you take brazen nudes of yourself and you give them to your friends. And ask them why they're not hanging it up. I'm too young to hear this. Sorry, Megan. I'm not going. Another digital print. He was the painter of the works. Too much color. Too saturated was what I mean by that. Now I think the nose is... Gotta think about this more. That makes sense, Omizu. I'm not suggesting anything different, King. Always does, Megan. Did not. Yeah, see, King, you're doing it wrong. Yeah, what, Meg? Oh my God! Oh my God, Megan. Olga? What a knee slapper. Real rib tickler, Megan. What a jamboree ass. Oh. Wasn't sure if it was a question for me, Jim. Oh, interesting, Amizu. Lightning McQueen? No, that is the black cloud that is constantly flying around me, Megan. Camera said, yeah, that's what I put together, Jamboree. Interesting, Omizu. Lightning McQueen. Both work. It gets the job done, Megan. Gets the job done. Bad day. I think I gotta make this less red. I'm falling into an old habit of painting too saturated. I do. Exclamation point Discord, Megan. Exclamation point Discord. We'll get you there. No space. No space, Megan. Thank you, King. I mean, you might as well, Megan, because you are stuck here forever. There's no getting out. You're in too deep. You're in too deep at this point. There's only one way out, Megan. And we know what that is. There's only one way out. Oh my God, King. Megan, do what he says. Oh, I respawn, Megan. I don't die permanently. I respawn. So that does not work. Yeah. Let's see. I've been killed how many times in this stream? A lot. Where is it? I've lost 6,812 times. Not yet, Omizu, but I'm going to on the next ad break. I'm going... Oh my God! Megan! What the hell? Oh my God. But Omizu, on the next ad break, we're going to take a break. Because people are terrible. Even Megan, who I'd hoped for wouldn't be a murderer, is a murderer. And that is because early on there was somebody who would watch who would do like 8 at a time, and it became awkward. They loved it, though. Good, Silvergrains. Good. You're one of the sweet little angels. You're one of the sweet little angels. The few. The proud. The sweet little angels. Join
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
You're not being repressed. That is. After I gave you that great Night of the Lepus recommendation, you just come and murder me, Megan? Unbelievable. Oh, Jesus. Feel better. It's Gattaca. Gattaca King. Well, I hope you feel better, Megan. I did not curse you, okay? That's a terrible rumor. I only curse people with knowledge and the black spot. Nope, it has nothing to do with that. Megan, I curse indiscriminately, okay? Sure. Don't you accuse me. You can't leave. You can't leave, Megan. Yeah. There's only one way out. You're stuck. You're stuck, Megan. Yep, there's no way out. Well, there's one way, but you don't want to know what that is. You don't want to know what that way is. Terrible. Megan, you don't want to know. As you shouldn't, King. Oh shit. Ad start in 3 minutes. Okay. I didn't miss the. We gotta take a break. We gotta take a break, everybody. I'm sorry, it's government mandated break time. And if any of you who are watching are not subscribed to my YouTube, I would appreciate it if you did. I'm really close to monetization, and I could really use the subscribers and watch time. Thank you, Amy. And if you got an extra tab to spare, I appreciate it. We're averaging 10, which is fantastic on YouTube right now. Okay. So we're going to take a break. We got ads starting in 1:30. So we're going to take our court-mandated poop break and cry break. And we'll see everybody after a word from our sponsors. All right, we'll see you then. All right, this so far this really sucks. Colors are way too off. I made it way too red. Way too red, so we got to start to really desaturate shit. Why would Greenbag do this? Okay. Time to fix, huh? Definitely, it's still red, but much less red. Much less red. So instead of making, I'm gonna use less quinacridone than I have been, but it's when I stepped away, I got that feeling. And when I came back, it was even more so. So we're gonna we're gonna start with more of a base burnt umber color. A burnt umber and yellow color. That's too dark, I think. Leaden. Basically both. There you go. Hi, Mono. We're doing all right. How you doing, bud? I was lurking your streams a bit. Hi, Isaby. How are you? You're a 74-year-old artist. I am 36. So... You're welcome, Mono. That Project Scum game seems interesting. Yeah, I saw you were at like 4 for a lot of that, one of those streams. So, Amy Jo. What do you think a big issue is with when you lean towards one color too much? You pretend not to use acrylics? It's fine. You know, use what you like. I did see that, Ray, too, yeah. That's great, bud. It takes a lot of work to get that average up. It took me 2 months to get, a little bit more than 2 months to get affiliate. And that was with, like, me having friends and family watch, you know, like just lurk. Path of XL2 now. Nice. Interesting, Isaby. You know, I used to be a trombone player, Isaby. You know that? I played the bass trombone. I almost went to school for it, too. Well, thank you, Maddie. Here, Maddie, do you know why the big issue is if you lean too much in one color, what issues it causes? And I'm annoyed I wasn't able to see it. No worries, Mono. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Have fun. So what it does, Maddie, is since everything leans a certain color, that means that all your contrast relationships have to be relational to red, right? So what happens when something goes darker and seems red? Well, then you have to make it super red, and that will start to not look right to the other things. So it also takes away your ability to use greens, blues, purples in the skin tones, because everything is so dominated by red that if you attempted to, it would be way too much contrast. So then everything just becomes like red and super red. And it comes just from a mistake in just how you see it. Fuck. That could be cool, Izzy.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh my god! Jack, I didn't know you were streaming. Son of a bitch! Fucker! Green bag. Well, thank you, Izzy. Surprise, fucker. How you doing, Jack? Jack, give us your sweet, delicious links right now. Or else. Give us those sweet, delicious Jack links. Yeah, I've done it before, Omizu. I've done it before. Nice, Jack. Hi, Salt. Good. Everybody go follow all of Jack's links, including the OnlyFans. Great OnlyFans. Jack is a great OnlyFans. Highly recommend. Thank you so much, Jack. I appreciate it. Only bands. I'm sorry. Follow all bands, only bands. I don't necessarily agree with that, Izzy. If you're painting thick, I don't find that to be the case. How, Amy? It does. You were the one who doesn't know how to work the oily fans. All right, have fun, Maddie. We don't do that here, Omizu. Hi, nerd. Hola. Hola.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Never. Oh my god. It'll be a cold day. It'll be a cold day in heaven. When I stop. Whoa. What the fuck? Yeah, Izzy, that's what I do. I just go wet into wet. I don't do an underpainting. I don't do a sketch. I just let it roll. Goddamn right, Amy Jo. Oh, it was actually on. You were at. Interesting. That was the style. Remember Pet Rocks? Or Pet Rocks, Isabie? Thank you, Isabie. That's a big one. Hi, Megan. Thank you, Megan. One thing that's tough about this situation is with how I paint and holding it from the back. This is a time where, specifically with eyes, it can be difficult to control to get the brush stroke. Not like a...
The space between the button balls.
I am not. How dare you? That's too bright. Nice, Megan. Thank you, Pickles. That corner. That corner I'm struggling with. We might be in store for a long one today, everybody. Yippee! How kind you are. This is a mythical Bigfoot hunter from the greatest show on television, Mountain Monsters, Dio. A gift for my brother.
Wow, wow, wow.
Well, thank you, Dia. Woot woot! Of course, indeed, Dia, how silly of you. I'm painting like a wimp right now. Like a coward. A little bit disappointing. I wonder if I should just get in these brights a bit more. Dia, how are you today? Hi, Dusky. How are you doing? You got home from gallivanting? I'm doing well, Dia. I didn't have a lot of gallivanting to do today. Thankfully. I'm hopeful. I had 3 home showings today. So I'm hoping for some good news on that front. Now we're here. Thank you, Dia. Yeah, I need a good look on that. It's been too... It hasn't sold for a while, and... Can really use that money. Nope, this is a Bigfoot hunter, Dusky. This is a Bigfoot hunter. Yep. Oh, how fun. From a great show called Mountain Month. They actually did hunt the Mothman in an episode. And one of them got hypnotized, no joke, in the show, hypnotized by the Mothman's eyes. It was wonderful. True arts and crafts. So they go after other mythical beasts outside of Bigfoot. But so what happened is early on in the seasons, they were just going after like urban legends. Mothman was season 1 though. And then it took a supernatural turn where they were going after like Native American supernatural Bigfoots. And that was awesome. And then they went into larger Native American mythological creatures. Some Bigfoots, some of them are like a bear. I don't know. It's awesome. It's hilarious and all. Highly recommend. darker and greener. Maybe a little bit more yellow. Squash can be tough. Yep. Paper towels, Dusky. Clean it up with a cloth. If I really need a clean color, Dusky, I'll wash my brush in the next color I want. So let's say hypothetically, see this purple I have mixed? Dusky, if I wanted that to be, if I wanted my brush just to have that purple on there as it is, I would take some of the purple like so and just work it into my brush. Wipe it off. Do it again. Wipe it off. And then just use it. And then your brush is, you know, has that color on it, and that's all you need to do. All you need to do. Podcast stopped. Let's fix that. Now we use specific parts of I do no such thing, arts and crafts. How dare you? Pins. How dare you? How dare you, Amizu? I do not have that cat tongue. Hey, what the fuck? Actually, hold on. How dare you? Not true. What? Good luck catching me. Good luck. Calling occupants. You're goddamn right, arts and crafts. How'd you ruin your Santa, Megan? Exactly, Silvergrains. You could blame fate. You could just call it bad luck. But you are stuck here, and there's only one way out. There's only one way out, Silvergrains. Like I told Megan before, you don't want to know what that is. Well, I'm sorry, Megan. Calling occupants. Probably around the third month, yeah. Right around the third month. I started streaming in February 2022. And I think I got affiliate in May of 2022. Congratulations, Silvergrains. Yeah, see that? So maybe, yeah, so then you probably found me early July. So maybe it was 5 months into my streaming career. Probably more like 4 because I started mid to late February. I'm sorry, Megan. It's a shame that you're no longer going to be able to stream anymore because you're stuck here. Don't like that. Jesus Christ! It's Jan. It's Jan, everybody. Everyone, hide! Of course. Megan, there's you can post it anywhere in there. No worries, Jan. Exclamation point Discord, Dusky. How are you doing today, Jan? Falling on Cupins. Good. Good, Dusky. Ooh. I'm doing I'm doing all right. No real complaints, Jan. Outside of the murders. Outside of the normal murders, I'm doing fine. Yeah, it's a Bigfoot hunter from the show Mountain Monsters. The greatest show on television. And he is their trap designer and maker. It's a gift for my brother. Oh, Megan, that's beautiful. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. What ruined it? What do you think ruined it? We don't know what. How was it like before? Wonderful work, Megan. They also go to Arkansas for a few things. They might have been by your area, Jan. Who knows? By the way, Jan, I learned something about the city that you're from that you might have might know about. You ready, Jan? For this truth bomb I'm about to expose your city for? So your city is known for, has two major events that are pretty widely famous, I found out. One was for a UFO incident, and the other one was for a murder-suicide, I think? Or a string of murders. Pretty grisly murders. You know about that? You know about that? FAAFO. I don't know what that means. Miranda makes good bowls. Great bowls. Fun. Mess around and... Oh, fuck around and find out. Okay, I see. Do you know about those, Jan? Did you know about those things? I love a huge mug. You've not heard of either event? Okay. Yeah, and once my podcast talked about them briefly. Couldn't have done it without that. That Maddie's such a doll. Taint. Are we doing another taint talk? Everybody, I'm starting a competitor to TED Talks, and it's called Taint Talks. Oh, God. That's VIP doll to you. That's true. Now that Maddie's a VIP... So I hope you all attend the Taint Talks. Yeah, tell us about it, Jan. You're getting tainted. I might have to create that soundbite. Salt, I might need you to record another soundbite for me. We know, Maddie. I might need that dreamy Salt voice for the taint talk. It's my taint talk, fine. Fair. But your voice is so much better than mine, Salt. Oh, that's awesome, Jan. that's how we end every stream here. All right, fair enough. I like it. Fine, Salt. I might run your side effects though. I might run your side effects at the end of my streams though. Watching my stream might. Oily discharge, night terrors, and an enlarged penis. You know what? I should put that in the stream just as a general side effects, like a command. Exclamation point side effects of watching the stream. May not be suitable for all viewers. Yep. I gotta get back to editing that. I've been taking a break from it. Or any viewers. Come on, Dia. You were one of my OGs. You were one of my OG viewers, Dia. It is a funny line. I can't wait to get that edited up. I think y'all will like it. I got to the point where I got all the voices modulated for. Well, I got Garg's and Lizzie's voices modulated for their anonymous, non-paid testimonials. And you're scandalized. There's no scandalizing here. Just perverts. Just good old-fashioned perverts. Name one pervert. Maddie. Dia. Mudworks. Salt. Me. Jan. Omizu. Shasta. Pickles. Do you need more? Jan, there's a lot more to that too. Well, Jan, you know that in Texas, they did that in Texas, I believe, already. They don't sell licenses, but it's legal. It's legal to kill a Bigfoot. I actually know a lot about this topic because I find the belief in Bigfoot's hilarious. Not necessarily the belief, more of how people so easily dedicate their lives. How many people dedicate their lives to it. All right, yeah. I am a huge nerd. Very true, Dia. Because Bigfoot told you. Well, so do you know? All right, who wants Bigfoot? Who wants Bigfoot stories? Who's ready for a Bigfoot rant, everybody? Because I'll do it. You can't stop me. I'll do it. I won't be censored. Scary ones around the fire? You wouldn't dare. All right, so there are multiple contingents of Bigfoot hunters and believers. Interesting, Dia. Our cryptid overlords. So the first one is the obvious one where they believe it's just an animal, right? That an undiscovered animal, primarily of a, like an ancestor or common ancestor with like apes and stuff like that, right? That's the one that the most like educated people believe in, like the cryptologists or zoologists or whatever who go hunting for Bigfoot believe in. The next contingent believes it is religious, like a lot of Native American beliefs. This goes back to it. Believes that Bigfoot is supernatural in nature and is relational to their religion and spirits and so forth, right? The third is where it starts to get interesting. There is a significant contingent, I'm not going to say large, but significant contingent, who believes Bigfoot is an alien. And this actually culminated in a series of UFO and Bigfoot sightings in Pennsylvania. There was like a years-long period in not Philadelphia, in Pennsylvania, where there was like tons of alien sightings and Bigfoot sightings from actual credible people, oddly enough, to the point that like government agencies got involved. I know, credible. What I'm saying by credible is government officials. Oh, fuck you! I don't believe it at all. And then the last most extreme group believes that Bigfoot is a person that could is a dimensional traveler, and that they are technologically advanced. Hence, why we cannot get good footage of them, because they have technology that protects them from it. There are people who believe this. Okay. I don't. Once again, I don't believe this. But there is also there's a group. I don't. That is true, Dia. There might be a pretty strong crossover between them. Yeah. It'd just be a complete overlap, Dia. What's it? There is a group that offered $1 million for proof of Bigfoot's existence, including the body or knowing where they lives and verifying it. So there's also one like that for ghosts as well. And that's how you kind of know ghosts don't exist. I took them to meet Shaq. That's what it means, Mud. Obviously. I'm gonna go get me a Bigfoot and become super rich. I'm gonna make $1 million. Not very American, huh? Big feats, yeah. So yeah. Every state, here's another fun fact. Literally every state in the United States has had Bigfoot sightings or reported Bigfoot sightings. Including Rhode Island and Delaware. Looking at you, Mud. Were you the one, Mud? Mud, were you the one who reported that? It was you? Okay. Do you know what state has the most Mothman reported sightings? Does anyone, for an oily point, what state has the most Mothman sightings? West Virginia? Nope. North Carolina? Nope. New Jersey? Nope. Pennsylvania? Nope. Texas or something? Nope. Alabama? Nope. Megan? Megan, I'm giving it to you because Megan is correct. It is Illinois, everybody. It is Illinois. Megan, you get an oily point. Suck it. So, it started at O'Hare Airport where there was sightings of like a flying being that people associated with Mothman, and it happened in like a 10-year period. Illinois got a crazy amount of reported Mothman sightings. Nerds. Illinois. Yep. Too late, Mitch. Well, so New Jersey has the Jersey Devil, which is related to the Mothman, but some people keep them separated. But they have very similar, like, what's it? Very similar properties, I guess. Characteristics. But then Mothman went to West Virginia sightings with that big bridge collapse. Yeah. Essentially, yeah, cousins is a good way to think about it. However, the Jersey Devil has a lot of a religious, little dry and sciencey religious overtones to it. Most extraordinary. What other cryptids do we want to know about? I know a lot about them. And I don't believe in a single one of them. What cryptid do we want to know about next? The headless howler. I don't think it's a headless howler, Mitch. It was the bloodless howler. Fairies originate in the UK primarily, and it got really spread around at the beginning of photography because people made like fake fairy pictures that spread around. They also are considered very evil or bad omens, and they'll steal children, supposedly. All right, that's fairies. Nessie, dinosaur in the loch of Scotland is basically it. Less sightings in the last 10 years, apparently, than ever before. Squonk. Never heard of Squonk. Ogopogo. I have heard of the Ogopogo. That's a turtle, right? Ogopogo is like a turtle thing. Within Aqua. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think it's the bloodless Hollardia. It's like a dog-wolf animal that drinks blood. The Ogopogo, I know the name. I've watched a show on it. Oh, you used to live near that lake, Shaw? So that's awesome. Zach Bagans' Ghost Adventures. From, Zach Bagans is from right where I grew up, right by where I grew up in Illinois. Huge asshole. They fake everything. How do you know fairies are real, Megan? You are one. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, Megan. Oh, that's cool, King. Chupacabra originated in South America and Mexico, and also is pretty prevalent in like Costa Rica and Puerto Rico. Basically, it's basically a coyote or a hyena mix is like what people describe, and a blood drinker. It's like a Nessie. Okay, there's a turtle one in Wisconsin or Minnesota. And I forget the name of that one, but I could Shasta, I could send you a link to a show that tries to hunt for the Ogopogo. Serpentish or maybe Saurian? Yeah. Oh, Saurian. Yeah. I just didn't remember it well. There was a show called Destination Truth, Shasta, that went on a hunt for the Ogopogo. Swiper? I have not heard of the Swiper. Oh, really? Silver grains. Cool. Interesting, Mud. Oingo Boingo? Not a fan. Not a fan of the Oingo Boingo. Dora the Explorer. Thank you. It takes a lot of work to do so. And I don't really have a tiny brush anymore. So we're going to... We gotta use palette knives. Calling on Cupins. No! Who are you painting, Parky Pie? I am painting a Bigfoot hunter from the show Mountain Monsters as a gift for my brother. As a gift for my brother. Welcome in, Parky Pie. Careful, Dio. Thank you. We got Parky Pie. We got Parky Pie, everybody. Another pizza party. Another pizza party, everybody. Thank you. 1 Little Caesars cheese hot and ready, and 3 2 liters of RC Cola. Coming right up. Woot woot! Yep, 1 for everybody. 1 Little Caesars hot and ready. And 3 2 liters of RC Cola. With the small Dixie cup glasses. Hell of a pizza party. No, we can't do that. Germs, Dia. We use those small paper Dixie cups. So we know how many times you've had to go up for refills. We keep track of those things. It's okay, Dia. Okay. If anybody's allowed to, Dia, you would be. A little over 3 years, Parky. Falling on Cubans of interplanetary. Probably, Dia. Probably. What's the thanks for, Dia? You're welcome. But thank you for what? So, Parky, if you want to paint like me, you just have to watch every second and every minute of my streams and watch all my past videos. And you could paint just like me, Parky. Oh, yeah. You could drink from the bottle if you want. I'll make the exception. You could have the entirety of one of the 2 liters of RC Cola. Aww. Sweet. Yep, only the best. Only the best. There's still no word on pay from corporate, though. I don't think corporate's going to start paying everybody. I think they're just going to stick with the pizza parties because everybody likes them. Like, you know, we could do pay. How long have I spent on this piece? We're at what, 3 hours? So, no, 3.5 hours. About 3 hours, because I started painting half hour in.
Calling occupants of interplanetary most.
Thank you, Within Aqua. I mean, this is how I always do it. I do paintings from start to finish here. You can paint over oils while it's still wet? Absolutely, Parky. That's all I do. That's all I do, Parky. It's called Alla Prima, which means like in one go, or essentially. But it implies that you're painting wet into wet. Changes the game. You're goddamn right it does. Thank you, bud. If you'd like to see more of my work, Parky, check out the Instagram. Do I still not have... I need to do Instagram. That I think I see my issue with that eye. Good. Good. Thank you, Parky. Thank you, Mud. Yes, I do need followers on YouTube, so if you don't follow my YouTube, I would really appreciate some, if you could subscribe. I also need watch time there, so if you want to check out any videos there, some videos, Vidya's. What's the problem, Megan? You don't know how to color. Is your problem color mixing? What's the issue here? Hi, Mono. Yeah, I think that's good advice, Mud. So Megan, I have a video on color mixing that might be helpful to you on my YouTube or stream. It will teach you how to color mix. I think it will still, the same principles of mixing will still apply, Megan. So in this case, you just have to be aware of your layering, right? You're welcome. I could find the exact stream for you. Hold on.
Calling occupants of interplanetary most extraordinary.
Let's see. Could have been a line. Where are you? There it is. Here you go, Megan. This is the video itself. That will teach you how to mix colors. Most extraordinary. Ahem! Ahem! Oh, God. This cough. No, it's only gotten worse. It's only gotten worse, Mud. Just coughing up black stuff. Most likely, Mud. I mean, we all know how toxic this oil paint is. I mean, just looking at it will, you know, could kill you. I know, Parky. It's just, it's terrible. It's terrible. It should be illegal. It should just be illegal. Yeah. That's true, Jamboree. Y'all, what is FW ceramic? I mean, Mudworks makes ceramics. Wonderful, and streams as well. Y'all, what does FW stand for? I'm not good on my terminology, everybody. Oh, like, yeah, we love ceramics. Yep. Fuck with. Ah, gotcha. Thank you, everybody. Yes, Mudworks fucks with ceramics. Streams 3 times a week, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. Mud, can you give yourself a shout out? Exclamation point SO your exclamation point SO at your username. There you go. Watch Mudworks, Megan. Mud is a great friend of the stream. Her husband Salt, also a great friend of the stream. They are both moderators. I am going to have to lurk for that one because I'm doing Hot Pot with Friends tomorrow. I am doing Hot Pot with Friends tomorrow. Son of a bitch! Sorry, I have friends coming over. I've been avenged. You certainly have. Oh, wait, so... Wait, hold on a second, Mud. I know you don't murder me, but are half assaults or some assaults murders on behalf of you in your instruction? No? Okay. All right. I believe you. Sure. You can post it here. You can post it in the Discord. Yep. Check out the ravine.
Falling on Cupid. Of interplanetary ghost.
A lot of hooligans. Just beware of Greenbag. Beware of Greenbag. Just awful, that Greenbag. Greenbag is the embodiment of evil. Do I like watercolor, Parky? It's a yes and no from me. Parky, that is true, Bo. Parky, I make my own watercolors and sell them. And I do stream them occasionally. Not great with them yet. But it's something I do from time to time. Yeah, it is an 18 plus server. Excuse you. Eh! Yeah, I'm not familiar with any photography channels. Be nice to it, Megan. Spiders are good people.
This time tomorrow, where will we be? Perhaps somewhere.
Spiders are both of those things. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You might have better luck on YouTube with that. Passed on now. Oh my god. Thank you, Schmuckleberry.
Time to unfuck this.
What are we unfucking? Thank you, Megan. It's a big pain in the butt. That's something I meant. She. Oh shit, Megan. All right. You want another oily point? All right, Megan. Your question is, Megan, name me an acutely toxic, for Megan only, no Googling. Name me an acutely toxic pigment name. You will have several minutes. Take as many guesses as you like. Name me a pigment that is acutely toxic. That means that by eating it or ingesting it will lead to will be the cause of your death in not immediately, but immediately and or in the near future. Quickly, yet. I need the pigment name. I need the pigment name. Red, blue. No, those are colors, not pigment names. So, for example, ivory black. Ivory black is a pigment name. Cadmium is not acutely toxic, neither is cobalt. Green apple, nope. Ivory black, nope. Distorted yellow, nope. Yeah, Mono, this trivia is only for Megan. No worries, Mono. Not a problem. This time tomorrow, where will we be? Copper, iron, nope. I don't know, Megan. Doesn't look like you're doing... Gold, Aztec, nope. Cadmium is not very toxic at all through ingestion, Bo. You would need to eat pounds upon pounds of cadmium pigment to kill yourself from it. All right, yeah, here's a multiple choice, Megan. Good idea, Mud. You can, Parky. Gold flake is put on foods all the time. Don't doubt your dedications. It would be tough, Mono. It would be worse than eating cinnamon. Yep. That's why I said acutely toxic. Cadmium is not acutely toxic. All right. Megan, multiple choice. Which one of these... I should have done a multiple choice from the start. Megan, which one of these pigments is toxic? Okay. Malachite, lapis lazuli, realgar, or phthalo blue? I'll give you two guesses. Is that your guess, Megan? Malachite? Malachite is incorrect, Megan. Malachite is incorrect. Yep, Bo. Just Megan. You get another guess. So we had phthalo blue, realgar, and ultramarine blue. You're all good, Bo. Is that your final answer, Megan? Is that your final guess? Phthalo blue? Is it your final answer? You are incorrect. Phthalo blue is not acutely toxic. The answer was realgar. Realgar is an arsenic-based mineral. Lead, I consider lead to be acutely toxic, but none of those were lead-based. Phthalo is short for phthalocyanine, which is related to cyanide, but it is not acutely toxic. Don't you do it, Mono. Adds at 5s. We should take a break here, too. I'm sorry, you do not get another oily point for that trivia. Sorry, Megan. I'm sorry, Megan. Sorry. But if you watch every second of every one of my streams, you will learn. You will learn that cadmiums are not really toxic. Neither is phthalo. The only pigments that are acutely toxic are the lead, arsenic, and mercury-based ones, and very few pigments are of that, and you'll know if they are. Yep, it's not toxic, Boat. Okay, good. Good, Boat. Yeah, it's part of the curse. It's called the curse of the black spot. It is the curse of paint knowledge that you will know. Well, that's the thing, right? So, silver grains in the United States and in Europe, you are legally obligated to tell people if they're toxic and test if they're toxic. Lapis lazuli is what is considered ultramarine blue, essentially. It is a mineral that contains pyrite, chalk, and lazurite. Lazurite being the blue part of ultramarine blue. Lapis lazuli is all of it combined. Okay. Ultramarine is not copper-based, I believe. Malachite is, and azurite is copper-based. I don't believe ultramarine is copper-based. I'm almost positive it's not, too. But if you're looking at something that sells otherwise, then I'm wrong. I didn't think it was copper-based, though. I know malachite and azurite, though, are for sure. Yeah, ultramarine is not toxic. But, once again, reiterating the fact that anything is toxic if you ingest it enough. But the big things to be concerned about are acutely toxic. Right. Maybe it is copper. I saw the chemical name of it the other day. I did not recall copper in it, though. I thought it was aluminum and sulfur were the main ones.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Well, this is a place for you, Bo. Because we don't dick around. And don't support Winsor & Newton. Realgar is an arsenic-based mineral found commonly with orpiment. Orpiment being yellow, realgar being orange. and they are arsenic-based, naturally occurring minerals. Kind of similar to cinnabar, which is a naturally occurring mercury-based mineral that can be red and or green. But you see, like, minerals kind of show up with variations that are mined right next to each other. Like azurite and malachite are found together generally. Azurite being blue, malachite being green, right? I don't know the exact differences, what changes their colors. The Yellium, they certainly are. It is practically one of your nicknames, Amy Jo. All right, so we're going to take a poop and pee break and cry. No peeing, only pooping. You all have to poop without peeing. I dare you to try. So it'll be about 5 minutes. And Shasta does call you Realgar. All right. Ad starting in 20. We'll see you soon. Poop again! All right, we're back. We're back, baby. What the hell? Who did it? Tommy. Tommy Bahama. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. We got a bunch of Don Rickles in here.
Help! Help! I'm being
Roasting
repressed!
me. Condescending to me.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Never. That will never happen. It's the one joy I have in this life. The two big reasons of holding them from the back like this is it forces you to be far away from your painting. I think painting up close like this and bringing your face in really close is detrimental to essentially seeing the painting as a whole instead of singular parts. Okay? It also helps with like a looser approach and you know, can help mitigate like super tight painting. But yeah, forcing yourself to stay back is one of the main reasons. my god! Parky. So quickly you turn into a murderer. You're welcome, Jamboree.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Thank you, Tommy. That is very kind. I'm not gonna do it, Schmuckle.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
No. Oh. Why do you want to take this singular joy from me? Don't you dare cricket me. No! It's not going to work. I noticed that as well with digital. I use my Microsoft service and was... Yeah, it's... This is a philosophic argument, Bo, where it's like the Impressionist would want to see the painting as a whole and step back and take a look at it. Right? That's like... That's what it's like. It's keeping... It's understanding what's important to your painting. And it's rarely the specific details. It's usually, right, how they look relative to each other. You'll go blind. Yep. For drawing digitally when I use color because it's easier to mix the colors and get the supplies and otherwise I would have access to. Yeah. The big advantage of it. Back to watching paint dry and overthink my life choices. Please don't mind me and continue as is. I'm fine. Fair enough, Mono. But if you need to talk about anything, That's what a lot of people say, Parky. I'm gonna have to take a look at it. I haven't seen it yet. Silver Grains, what's it? I'm being promised awesome photography. I'm being promised awesome photography, Silver Grains. Promised. Or Skibidi. Yeah, I gotta follow you, Silvergrain. Thank God, Emmanuel. God damn it. Headphones. Well, then you're even more stuck here, Megan. Told you, there's no way out. There's no way out. One of us. Blazin' Vixen, welcome in. If you have any questions, Blazin', please let me know. I'll answer anything. If I can't answer, I'll make up the answer to save. Because that's how insecure I am. I've been making all this up, everybody. Well, thank you, Blazin'. You have activated my trap card. Because you're stuck here forever now, Blazin'. You are stuck here. Just like other new ones today, Parky and Megan. No getting out. Yay! Yep. Same, Megan. Thank you, Megan. Do you think my sketch will survive if I use watercolor on alcohol marker paper? That I am not sure about, Parky, on the interaction between those two. Okay, yeah. People, there's a streamer named Anthony Wheeler, if you're not familiar, who does things like that. And yeah, Mud knows apparently too. Didn't work. That was too much. We do love Anthony here. Oh, then you just go for it then, Parky. I'll hear you out, Megan. I'll hear you out. Good. Yep, that's exactly the case, Mud. Megan. Megan, look at my Instagram. You'll see a fan art of Anthony Wheeler that I've done before that you might like. You'll know it when you see it.
Maybe not.
That might be too. Nope. Amy, I still have to do that wrestling match painting between him and Greenbag. Oh, interesting, Blazin'. Well, thank you for being here. You know, all are welcome. Unless your name is Greenbag, all are welcome. That's my only rule here. Don't be named Green. That's that. I gotta bring that down a smidge. Have a good one, Mono. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Here, I'll find it. I'll find it. It was from about like 8 months ago, ish. Maybe 9 months. $43 weeks. 10 plus months. Oh, you just found it? There you go. The Earl of Pickle. Oh, did he? That's awesome. Beans and rice. Oh my god, Mamie. Mamie is that risk taker. Starting to get to a point where I'm getting more comfortable with the colors than I wasn't. We call this golden time. Right? Normally I only do this for 1 or 2 songs, but now you're in golden time. Thank you, bud. I still gotta do this fucking ear. I was struggling for a bit because fuck. Once again, I made things too red. And it took away a lot of my ability to do cool things and stuff. But see, when I said I was like, earlier, why I was like happier with a bit of these things is because it's basically the painting works with my usage of green that I want to do. So when the green doesn't blow shit out of the water, you're in a much better spot. Basically, it's actually an interesting thing, and for however time I've been painting now, the paintings I have felt, specifically portraits, I have felt most confident in are ones that I get to use greens, blues, and purples comfortably. It's a sign that, like, I balance things out. Otherwise. Now, I still have plenty of issues with this. Thank you, Monique. I've done a portrait from for a while. It hasn't been that stressful. It's just like getting things in the spot that I want it to be. Always take. But photos are also kind of a crapshoot with the quality of their. Quality's the wrong word. How much has the color been changed? How much does that affect what you're painting? They can be, especially when you don't know you don't have it. You know, that's what always I found to be stressful, where you know you're just going down the wrong road. You know, you just keep on going because you don't know what else to do because you don't know what's fucked. That's not a good place to be. Yeah. Well, and sometimes you just gotta like be willing to just change what you thought was right. I thought my colors were gonna be the right choices early on, and it just it's just more of like the time, right? That's what's like the kick in the balls, right? You've already spent hours on something and then you're just like, oh, this is dog shit. But, you know, once again, it is the upside of oils. You can fuck up. I mean, it's, you know, frankly, with, you know, this is what makes me feel bad about ceramics is you get, you know, very little leeway. And you have so many chances to fuck up, where painting, even in acrylic, right, you can never truly fuck it up, or you just can't do it again. You know? Now, like, I guess in ceramics, you could say that, well, you could just do the whole thing over again. But that's still different. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Does that ever give you anxiety, or have you, like, mature is the wrong word, but it is like, have you got enough experience to just accept, like, you know, not really get that anxiety? I imagine firing can give you a bit. Yeah. I guess one benefit is it just forces you to do it as like a function of the hobby. You know, where it's just like, well, I know some things are gonna fuck up for whatever reasons. For stuff I can't really even control. But it also relates to like why I hang up my own paintings in my place. It's not because I necessarily enjoy them. It's because I like to see where I was at and what things I can still, like, what things can I actively work on. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Fucking hell. Let's get this first. Question is how detailed am I gonna do this head? These colors are super fucked on the hand. We'll figure it out. We should make a little. Hi, Pickles. How are you? Thank you. Yeah, I've been running into a lot of that because I've been trying to go to sleep earlier because I'm starting that job, I think, on Tuesday. Well, I'm working on Tuesday. And I need to wake up about 2 hours earlier than I normally do. Megan, right now it is 8:40 p.m. I am in Central Standard Time. I think you said you were on the East Coast, Megan, or did you not say where you're from? Oh my God! Tommy. A ripe old kick to the balls, huh? Tommy lying in the weeds. Boom, crotch shot. Boom, crotch shot. You're on Eastern? Yeah. No worries, Tommy. I mean, that is a big plus. As somebody who doesn't really like to go out and do shit. Nene, Amy. Oh, Amy's heading out? Where'd I miss that? Oh, it's Mudworks. Mudworks, you have a great night. Mud, you have a great night. Sorry. Nene. Son of a bitch! One for the road. Is this what you call road sodas? A drive-by. I am not out of net. Come on. Come on. Nene salt. You know, I really wish he didn't wear this goddamn it. Complex bandana. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, I think that's a good one. I think that's a keeper. No, he is a Bigfoot hunter out in that. He's from a show called Mountain Monsters, which is one of the funniest shows you'll ever see in your goddamn life. Highly recommend. That's okay, Parky. Now you know. Now you have more knowledge though than you had before, right? That will allow you to do more.
And that's a fact.
Random historical paint fact, huh? All right. Let's talk about early pigments. Early pigments. Arky, how much do you know about paint pigments? Like, do you know the names of paint pigments? Nope, you don't know? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You don't shame people here, but you will be forced to learn. Okay? Forced. Alright, so. Cave paintings. What were cave paintings painted with? Oh. They are painted with several pigments that are still used today. Cobalt could be more than blue. Cobalt can be green. Varying shades of green. I believe cobalt could also get into purples. Yep, cobalts can get into purples too. Well, it wasn't just charcoal, Parky. There is a pigment called ochres. Ochres are mined from the ground, and they are colored rocks, generally. And they would use, like, generally saliva, and I think sometimes animal fat, to wetten the rocks, and they draw with them kind of like chalk. Okay. There was also the first synthetic pigment, which is now titled as lamp black, which is the soot from burning fat or an oil. It's what the Chinese and Japanese ink sticks are made from. They're made from soot, which is now called lamp black in the oil painting community, or the Western, painting world. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, so cobalt can make a lot. Well, they didn't have cochineal back then, as far as I'm understand. But regardless, so they would just pick up rocks, and that's what they did cave paintings with. Now, ochres became one of the most prominent early pigments because of its abundance, naturally occurring, and because of the various colors. There is yellow, there is green, there's blue, there's white, there's black, purple varieties of ochres that occur naturally. And they became very prized in their region, specifically in Aboriginal tribes in Australia, and red ochre is a very common one. Rembrandt had it on his palette. I do just know this stuff, Parky, because I researched. Okay, so and I've read a few books, or I've read one book that deals with this. Ochres were one of the most traded materials in the world, up until colonization, like in Australia specifically. A lot of the tribes had intertrade, specifically dealing with ochres because they were used for religious reasons, and specific ones brought a lot of riches to specific tribes that had highly desirable ochres on their lands. So an example of this is the Maasai tribe in Africa. If you've ever seen shows that cover this African tribe that is painted red, well, they're painted with red ochre. And they have a primarily vibrant one that made it desirable and led to a lot of economic success. with trading because of the desirability of the ochre itself. Okay. Supposedly, the term red man that the colonizers of the United States saw Native Americans who were painted with red ochre, and that's where the term came from. But I need to double verify that, but I have heard that from 2 different sources. Okay, so those were some of the earliest picks. Now we get to periods of the Egyptians and more formal societies, and they started mining other pigments to use. That's where the first occurrence of ultramarine blue came from mining lapis lazuli in Afghanistan. The Egyptians primarily were the first ones to really start cleaning pigments or refining them that we are aware of. Them, the Han Dynasty, and the Mayans. The Egyptians had some unique pigments, though, to themselves, but they're the ones who discovered and refined orpiment and realgar, which are arsenic-based minerals. Cinnabar, which is a mercury-based mineral. They also mined malachite and azurite to turn into pigments. They also created the first heavily synthesized pigment, an Egyptian blue, from a smelting accident. And they all of these societies created something called lake pigments, which are creating pigments from dyes. Okay? Which we still do today. Like indigo, you might have heard of from a plant, is a lake pigment when used in paint. All right. Then you get to the Greeks and the Romans, who did trade with the I think the Romans did too. And they invented 2 big inventions. Were the invention of using lead for pigments, which the Greeks did. I will explain momentarily after this little segment. So the Greeks were the first ones to figure out how to make certain pigments from leads. And they also discovered how to refine cinnabar into vermilion, which was one of the most consistently used pigments through the Renaissance and through Impressionism into the 1900s. Basically, it got kicked off when cadmiums became. Okay. They also developed a red lead called mini. So yeah, that's a little early brief history. I'm not going to go too much more into detail at the moment with them, but those are some of the early pigments, where they came from. You'll hear them on repeat if you stay for trivias and stuff like that. Those come up a bunch. So yeah. All right, lake pigments. Lake pigments are referring to the lake process. The lake process is you taking a dye and adding something that will create a precipitate. I forget what you have to add to it that create a precipitate, which is what they use for an insoluble pigment. What constitutes as a pigment is that it's insoluble in the medium that you're putting it in. So, for example, right, salt dissolves in water. So salt cannot act as a pigment in water, right? But salt, I don't know if it's in oil, but let's just say it's not. So if salt doesn't dissolve in oil, well then it could be used, oil could be used as a medium for salt. As salt would be considered a pigment in oil. Okay? So the lake process was basically a methodology to convert vibrant dyes into colors that could be painted. Several big issues is those colors are almost, in all cases, supination. Is it suspination or supination? I forget the terms, but they're not light fast, And they generally contain the word lake in their name. Now, not some companies just put lake in the title and it's not lake colors. They do this for I don't know what reasons, but I find I have problems with it. Sorry, train of thought. But point being is, it was a way to get vibrant colors in a time period where vibrant colors didn't exist. So, for example, some of the most famous ones are cochineal red, which is linked to red dye 42. What is it, the one that's made from cochineal beetles? From bugs. It's a dye that's still used today. There is Kermes red, which was another beetle, specifically from, I believe, Armenia, that they can make a dye from. Oh, that might be true, Shasta. There was a color called woad, which was a yellow. There was indigo. There was rose madder, which was another commonly used one. They had a lot of good reds. Not a lot of greens, unfortunately. The colors didn't last long enough because so these lakes did like last a decent amount of time for the time period, but over since the Renaissance, a lot of these paintings have faded. And we know this through like being able to recognize the pigments in them. Yeah, indigo was another. I think I already said indigo, but there was a bunch. There was a bunch. So yeah. Point being is, it was one of the greatest things for pigments for a long time to get vibrant colors. Unfortunately, they weren't light fast and had those issues. But it was a godsend for a lot of people and a lot of painters in the Renaissance. Welcome back, Tommy. I need more white. Yep. Ask away, Megan. All questions are welcome.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
I do not. You're not being repressed, Tommy. I do not have OCD, nor have I looked into it. Tommy, how are your streams been? I saw you streaming the other day. Yes. What's my favorite color? Purples, generally.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh my god! Voltering! Welcome in. Give me those sweet, delicious links. And I will ask again. Thank you so much for the raid. What were you working on? What were you working on? There it is. A good old-fashioned raid. This is good old-fashioned defense. Welcome in. Welcome in, raiders. My name's I'm Painting Badly. I paint with oil paints. If you have any questions, please let me know. Oh, cool. Fantastic, Volter. Thank you so much for the raid. Everybody go follow Woltering or else we're going to have a real problem. Oh, this is really cool shit. Yeah, these are really well done. Ooh, over the garden wall. Awesome work, dude. Love it. Everyone go check out Woltering Draws Instagram. Or else. You're welcome. Oh, fantastic, Tommy. Yeah, if anybody has any questions, let me know. I started this today. We're going to finish it today. Like I said, painting with oils. All these paints I made myself. Blah, blah, blah. We're just bringing out some more paint. You've heard the rest. Potatosard93, thank you for the follow. Yeah, if you want to see more of my work, there's my Instagram. Thank you, Pickles. Woltering, thank you. Thank you. If you have any questions at all, I'll answer anything. And I mean anything. Can you help me with my amnesia? I'll need a hammer. Internet, if you can get me a hammer, yes. Specifically ball peen. A ball peen hammer. No, I can't, unfortunately. Fortunately, I can't. It's beyond me. Pickles, though. Pickles, maybe. You're trying to do this bandana. I do. Every single one of these paints you see, I made myself. And I do it on stream. Like an asshole. Oh, God. Yeah. I make watercolors, too. If you're a watercolorist, I sell professional grade watercolors that are only binders and pigment. What makes... what did Pickle say? And for like a much cheaper rate. Because paint companies decide to rip you off. Well, thank you. Well, if it's something you enjoy to do, you know, you can improve very fast. I've only been painting for 3 years. Only been painting for 3 years. Thank you, Waltering. Yeah, no, Megan, I sell watercolors, and once I sell my old place, I'm going to be selling oil paints too. That's not a lie. Who said that, Pickles? What a fucking lie that is. I do say you should use good stuff, or not even that. You should use stuff that lets you achieve what you want to do and within your budget. Obviously, people have different circumstances, but that's a horseshit thing to say. He's a pro? I bet he is. Yeah, so if anybody has any questions, though, about this stuff, please let me know. Or else. Thank you. Thank you, Mom. I needed that. I deserve that. So he is an authority, right? Is he an abstract artist by chance, Pickles? Thank you, Tommy. We're getting there. Wink! Link! Good night, Parky. Thanks for hanging out. Nice to meet you. I'll have something to be angry at later. Thank you for fueling my hatred, Pickles. Of the industry and people in general. Yeah. Good. As they should be. What a jag-off thing to say. It is not. How dare you, Jim? You know better. Dare you? It's because I've been coal mining again, okay? I relapsed. I relapsed and started coal mining again. I didn't want to say it, but I did. Can't do it. Pickles, I just can't. Well, yeah, of course it is, Jim. I match and everything. Painted my pickaxe. I like that's where you went to. That's funny. And what is that, Megan? If you know you're a hypochondriac, does it actually mean, like, can you actually be one if you say you are? Kind of like the catch-22 thing, where it's like if you say you're crazy, then you can't be crazy.
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Jesus Christ! Blue Skittle. Welcome in. Oh my god! Densetsu 7. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, you maniacs. You paint maniacs. Thank you so much, Blue Skittle. How was your stream? Scott Florence. Thank you for the follow. Good. Then you've made a terrible mistake, Densetsu. Then you've made a terrible, awful mistake by following this one. This is oil. Hi, Blue Skittle. Give us your sweet links now. Thank you. Yep, we started this today. And boy, we're going to finish it. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's fucker o'clock, everybody. Greenbag's here. Yep, we started this today. This was a blank canvas when we started. That's what we do here. Paint from start to finish. Greenbag is not an angel. Thank you. What were you working on today? And give us your links. No, not make terrible, awful painting. You know, you should see what my viewers call me, Densetsu. They're like, you're terrible, awful, stop it, you, gross. They call me these names. It really does not help with the self-esteem. Oh, awesome. Fantastic. Share your links if you hadn't already. They call me nerd as well. That is true. But yeah, if anybody has any questions, I paint with oils. If you go !links, you could see my links. You could see more of my work on my Instagram. Give us the lonks. I make watercolors. I sell them. If you are watercolor painters, I make high-end watercolors. All this paint that you see here, I made myself. And yeah, I do
Quit
oil
playing
paintings
with
here.
your dinghy.
Never. I am always. Let me make this abundantly clear. I'm always keep playing with my. That's just patently untrue. That's slander, Tommy. That's slander. Okay.
I be smoking.
Well, you can. I don't know. You see how do you see how I'm verbally abused here? Do you see? Oh, Jesus, Megan. Those bunnies in check. But yeah, like I said, happy to answer any questions y'all might have. Jesus Christ. God, I might need to brighten up a couple. Shit. What is your favorite color? What is my quest? To obtain the Holy Grail. What is my favorite color? Blue. Wait, no, pink. I like cheese. I like cheeses too, Amy. Feels nice. In reality, it's purple. Jesus, Megan. Oh, good. All right, good. Thank you, Blue Skittle. Good. Let's take a look at it. Pink and red. I'm a purple boy. Wonderful work, Blue Skittle. That's really cool. Well done on the water. Great light effect with the intense light in the center. Really well done. Well done, Blue Skittle. You're welcome. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it, bud. You are always welcome. Like I said, you're welcome here as long as your name isn't Greenbag. Everyone's welcome as long as your name isn't Greenbag. Fantastic, Denetsu. I appreciate it. We generally do. I generally stream 3 to 4 times per week. We do a painting in each. Son of a bitch. God damn it, Megan. Green. All colors are creative. I love all colors. But we were asked for favorites. What's my favorite color to paint with? I don't really have one. Because I just care about having access to all the colors when I paint. So it's more of a function of making sure I have the access, right? Is what I care about. You missed probably 30 rounds, Cody? Somewhere in that range? Exactly, Megan. Exactly. Who said Nick? I am a Nick Densetsu. But that's a secret. But don't tell another soul. Don't tell another. Have a good one, Densetsu. Yeah, this was a terrible day for you to show up late, Cody. Just an awful day. Okay, we're gonna leave that as is. He doesn't have a soul, damn it. I know I don't paint badly, I paint terribly. I know, Densetsu. Damn it. Not true, Jamboree. Damn. So I have no chance, Shasta. That's what you're telling me? No chance? First Kiss Hate Club. We probably got about an hour. Probably got about an hour. Spitfire 85 miles per hour. Thank you for the follow. Good enough, Shasta. Good enough. I'll take it. Have a good one, Blue. Thank you so much again. I shall. You do as well.
You do the same. Or else.
So we got a... Ooh, who said it? Megan. All right, Megan. Now I have a great... Son of a bitch. Blue Skittle! Oh my god! The betrayal! Jesus! Oh my! Right in the nards. Oh my god. This is terrible. Take me a while to recover from that. Fair enough, Blue Skittle. You really did. I thought there was no shot with you. But I just live to be betrayed. All right. Megan, I owe you a question. That question will be... Megan, name me... Alright, I'll dehydrate. Megan, name me one impressionist painter. One French impressionist painter. Ooh, Jesus Christ. Oh, that is unbelievable. Oh, God! Napoleon. That is incorrect. You get more guesses. These painters were around during the time of Napoleon. Napoleon is partly responsible for the beginning of the Impressionistic movement as well.
Well, you're gonna have to do better. As my viewers ever say, do better or else.
Langston Hughes, nope. I promise you, you know their names, or at least one of their names. Cody, this is just for Megan. I told her to name me one French impressionist. Van Gogh is incorrect, but very close.
Van Gogh is incorrect, but very close.
Think of people who are held in regards of it. I know some people might disagree with that, but he doesn't fit.
He didn't partake in the movement, I should say.
I need names, damn it, Megan. And no, that's incorrect as well. Yeah, this is just for Megan.
Just for Megan.
Van Meegren.
Telemater? Nope. The Co-Mater?
Donatello? Nope. Not French either. I know, Dia. I know. Mikey, Raphael, nope. TMNT, nope.
You're killing me, Smalls.
Lily pads. That's first hint is lily pads. Nope.
Wheeler is not an impressionist. Do lily pads mean anything to you?
Your next hint. They're French.
That was a bad hint? I don't think it was a bad hint.
Who was it? See, Cody? See? This is the perfect hint. Perfect hint. Thanks, Amizu. I think we're in a better spot with it. What letter does it start with? Fine, Megan. It starts with an M. Starts with an M. Yep. M as in Mancy. Michelangelo, nope, is incorrect. M as in Mancy. Yeah. I hope somebody gets that reference. M as in Mancy. That's the joke, Cody. That's the joke. It's from the show Archer. Yeah, Archer's great. He uses that on a mission. You give up? Shasta, you may clue. You may. Of course. We like to give a helping hand. This is not a ruthless trivia place. That's a good clue. No. Yep. All right, good. All right, so what could that clue mean? I did. It was a part of the question. Money is like Montauk. No, cash, no. Oh, God. I don't mean to be laughing at you. It's just your responses are funny. Hi, Leah. Nice to see you. I hope you are well. Claude. Claude is the first name. Have we ever given this much help, Shasta? Not that I'm opposed to it. You've given everything but one letter. You're not dumb. You just don't know. It's okay. No, Cody, don't wait. Cody, wait. All right. Cody, don't don't do that in the past because now, yeah, you know, that took up the trivia. He might have gotten there. It's all right, Cody. You're good. You didn't know. This might be another pity point situation, Amy Jo. Now, Megan does have one, though, already. But we might have a new member of the pity party. You did, Greenbag. Greenbag, you have oily points, too. For some goddamn reason. You're probably embezzling them. Dia, you can if you want. Amy Jo was the founding member. You did it, Megan. You're fine. It's okay to not know things. Hey, it's okay to not know things. All right, so Dia's now a member of the pity party. Unfortunately, Greenbag, that doesn't work. Don't get me wrong, I would love for that to be the case. But unfortunately, my hands are tied behind my back by HR on this. Yeah, he was. He was. So, you want to know the connection between Napoleon and the Impressionist?
Welcome to another edition of Thunderdome!
Oh my god! Alright, more trivia. More trivia, you maniacs. Alright, everybody, who's in? Who's in for trivia? Who's in? Cody's in. Silvergrains. Megan's in. We could have Megan learn by fire and brimstone. All right. Oh, God. All right, first question. Regulars, I ask that you hold some discretion for the newbies. I'm talking to, like, Shasta and Pickles, if you don't mind. All right. Napoleon... all right, sorry. The Impressionistic movement was largely started because the Paris Salon in France... denied a lot of applicants during a year, and it enraged a lot of the population to the point that Napoleon created a new gallery salon. What was the name of the salon that Napoleon created due to the outrage by the denial of the Paris Salon? I'll take it. I would have taken it in English as well. Salon of the Refused. Salon of the Refused was the name of it. For all the rejects. Most Impressionists did not participate. Manet did, though. True. No, Cody, it's okay. It's more dictated by how many points you have than like and the type of people are here. But you don't have it like a ton, so it's okay. Plus, like I knew asking that question that there was a solid chance you knew that. All right, next question. Or Megan, would you like a question on movies, art history, sports, or pigment history? Movies. Okay, we got a movie question. All right. You did, unfortunately, Amizu. Unfortunately. Okay. Let's go with... It's true. It's true. No, all right. Let's go with good movie question. I wish I could remember. Can't remember it right now. All right. What movie was the first movie acted in by Matthew McConaughey and Renee Zellweger. They were in the same movie together.
What was that movie? I'm sorry, Shasta. Wolf of Wall Street, no. Monty Python, no. Dazed and Confused, no. Interstellar, no. I'm talking, it was both of their first times acting in their careers. They were in the same movie together. What was that movie? Miracle on 34th Street, no. Marty and Renee's Big Adventure, no. Not that. Maddie, I'm just naming it. Dazed and Confused, nope. Star Wars, nope. Him. Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Nope. No Googling, yes. Marty and Renee go to White Castle. Nope. Not that. Not that, Shasta. Of the McNasties. When Harry Met Sally? Nope. Nope. Angels in the Outfield? Nope. Sweepy, you mean the greatest movie ever made? Angels in the Outfield? Nope. Hi, Sweepy. Sorry, I missed you. How are you? Harry Potter? Nope. Harry Potter? Hi, Sweepy. Hint? Ooh, careful, cheese. Cheese, 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 cheese. Careful. A lot of perverts down there. Okay, hint. Hint. It was a sequel of a franchise. It was the sequel of a franchise. Friday the 13th part question mark. Incorrect. Back to the Future. Nope. Lone Star. Nope. Halloween part question mark. Ah! Scream. Nope. Nightmare on Elm Park. Nope. Not that. Definitely not that. Two for the Money. Nope. Black Phone. Nope. Sandlot. Nope. Contact. Nope. Scary Movie. Nope. Breaking 2, Electric Boogaloo. You mean the second greatest film of all time, Jamboree? Nope. Candyman 6? No. What genre are we talking? Sweet Pea.
Matthew McConaughey and Renee Zellweger made their acting debuts together, like the first time they acted in a film. What movie was that? Debbie Does Dallas? Nope. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang? Nope. All right. And I gave a hint that it was a sequel in a franchise. And I believe it was the late 80s or early 90s. Sweepy, I'll give it to you. It was Texas Chainsaw Massacre 3, I believe. I don't remember the exact sequel. So we're going to just take Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Now, they didn't release the film. Yep. They didn't release the film initially until Matthew McConaughey and Zellweger had some like bigger performances. And then they actually tried to sue the studios to not release it or use their names or likenesses on the posters and stuff. Sweepy, you get a point. All right, follow-up question. I think this is true. I think this is true. So I'm just going to act like it is true. And how dare you call me out for this? What was Kevin Bacon's first film? Yeah, I'm saying is their acting debut, Cody. It's not the movie they released first. I just do. What was Kevin Bacon's first film? National Lampoon's Animal House. Nope. Scream, no. Amy Jo, it's called The Steel Trap. Called the Badly Steel Trap. Shit's turn. Friday the 13th is correct, Megan. Friday the 13th. Kevin Bacon gets killed in that film. Megan gets a point. Now, I'm not positive it's his first film, but I believe it's before Footloose. Okay. All right, fair enough. What went wrong with that one, Pickles? What was different? I know. Oh, they didn't add one. Oh, gotcha. Okay. All right, next question. All right. Yeah, right. What genre? Is this a big sports ball group? Is this a big sports ball group? I know Amy's a big fan. No, it's not. All right. What country won the last Rugby World Cup? What country won the last Rugby World Cup? Ireland. Nope. Ireland. Nope. South Africa is correct. Jamboree gets it with South Africa. All right, because I don't think somebody's going to remember this one. We're just going to do this one. This is not a fun fact, but the Rugby World Cup is held every 4 years. The last one was held in France, across the country.
What was the second to last Rugby World Cup held at? What country hosted the second to last Rugby World Cup? Ireland, not Fiji, nope. Brazil, nope. Do they? I played rugby for 7 years, Megan. USA, nope. Megan, I'll accept Tokyo because it was Japan. It was Japan. Megan with another point. Megan cleaning house. Yeah. Megan. Yeah, I still watch. I went to the last Rugby World Cup in France, Silver, but that was also partly because of art motivated. Okay. Next question. Let's go back to art. All right. There are multiple answers to this question, everybody. There are multiple answers to this question. Name me pigments that were historically made using poop and pee. The shit and piss. Lapis, lampblack, nope. Yellow ochre, nope. Indigo, nope. I'm not counting plants. I'm not counting plants. Virgin, nope. Red ochre, nope. Cobalt glass, nope. Ew. Yeah, I did my earnest impression for you. Vermilion, nope. Yellow ochre, nope. Yellow ochre is not made, it is mined from the ground. Put out more paint, but I'm... Verdigris? No. Oh, yeah. Shasta gets it right. Verdigris, yep. Verdigris is one. Cody, Kremnitz White, which is lead white, is another. Cody gets a point. Shasta gets a point. There are more. There is at least one more, right? Good job, guys. There's more. Yep, that's fine. You probably don't know the other one, though. There's another pigment made with specifically P. Crimson, nope. I need pigment names. Cobalt, nope. Well, there's other people in here, too. There's other people. Oxblood, nope. You don't know your pigments? All right, the first word of it. All right, it's a two-word name. It's a two-word name. The second word is yellow. The second word is yellow. Piss yellow. No, not piss yellow. Bleach yellow, nope. Apple yellow, nope. We'll see. There's other people still in here, right? Indian yellow is correct. Silver Gains gets it. Traditional Indian yellow was made from diabetic cow piss. Diabetic cow piss. There you go. Next question. What? This is a palette knife, everybody. Palette knives go back a long, long way. What were palette knives originally made from? They weren't starved, Cody. They were actually just really fat and basically diabetic. Rocks, nope. Aluminum, nope. Bone? Nope. But close. Close to bone. Pelvic bone. Nope. Ivory is correct. Silver grains. Another one. Ivory. All right. Next question. Name me the arsenic-based dye that I believe is Queen Victoria. Primarily used on her clothes. Damn, all right, you remembered that one right off the bat. London Purple is correct. London Purple is correct. All right. Good work. All right. All right, regulars, this one is a fun one. So let's, if you know this one, give this one a little bit of time to settle. No, you can, Cody. You can. You, like I said, you are still good. All right. So the craziest thing happened to me the other day, everybody. There was 50 barrels of ox blood delivered to my house. 50 barrels of ox blood delivered to my house. What paint should I make with this ox blood? Red ochre, no. Verdigris, nope. The craziest thing, I didn't order all this ox blood. Lamp black, nope. Still knows, I know, I didn't order it. Prussian blue is correct, Cody. Prussian blue is correct. One of the earliest recipes of Prussian blue used ox blood specifically. So whoever is sending me all that ox blood, please. I don't need any more. I don't need any more. Whoever's doing it, I don't need it. Shasta. All right, next question. That will be...
What could it be? I like it. I like the competition. So. No oxen? All right. All I'm saying, it was just a suspicion, Shasta. It was just a suspicion. All right. Let's go with... What was the most... Cody might have gotten this one already, so this might be fresh in Cody's. Okay, we'll do this one. No, it's all right. What dye was Spain's second most financially, relevant export from Latin America when they colonized it? Orchid? Nope. Rose? Nope. Daffodil? Nope. Willow pine? Nope. Walnut? Nope. Resin? Maybe? Nope. Red? I don't know. It was a dye, so it had a color. Red tree? Nope. Not that sweet red tree. Red tulip? Nope. Red carnation? Nope. Sweet bee. What was Spain's second biggest export? What dye was Spain's second biggest export from the Americas after they colonized it? Seashells? Nope. Red tarnation? Nope. Humsatune. Oh, Humsatune. I don't know this one. Red cherry? No. Shasta, you can answer it. I don't know if this crew's gonna get it. Red apple? No. But that's up to your discretion. You forgot red lily? No. Red blood? No.
That is true. This is true. That is correct, Shasta. That is correct. Cochineal comes from the Middle Americas. Kermes comes from the Middle East, from oak trees. No, Kermes was pre-America, silver grains, which comes from Armenia. Cochineal's from Latin America, or like Central America, primarily. And then there was also rose madder, which was the other red that was, around. So. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Next question. Smack. I'm -2. See. All right. He is Kevin Bacon. Currently, yes. I am not revealing my gorgeous looks to the world yet. In due time. In due time. You're only one? Makes it more tiny white. Sorry, thinking of questions and painting at times can be difficult. Oh, I thought the degrees of freedom were based on degrees from Kevin Bacon were like relatives. I was probably indirectly very close to where Amy lived, though, during a rugby trip one time. Let's see. Okay. What horror movie did Mel Brooks produce? That was not a comedy. Halloween, nope. The Happening, nope. There might have been more than one, but there's one in... Fear on Elm Street, nope. Alien, nope. The Happening, nope. Scream, nope. Black Phone, nope. Keep on going with that Black Phone, Megan. I don't even know that film, so it's probably never going to be an answer until I look it up. Saw, nope. The title of my sex tape. I sure hope not, Amy. The Elephant Man, nope. Elephant Man's not a horror, is it? Always nice seeing you again, Sweepy. Park you. Thank you for the follow. It's not a horror. Oh, damn. Well, here's the hoping, Amy. It is a sad film. I'm not an animal, I'm a man! I feel like the Elephant Man. Everybody break. Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark. Nope. Creeped Out. Nope. The director was Cronenberg. That's your hint. It was a Cronenberg film. A very gross one, mind. Let's see who that means something to. Goosebumps, nope. Candyman, nope. I learned a fun fact about Candyman, too. The Tony Todd one. It is not a Stephen King adaptation. The Conjuring, nope. The Shining, nope. The Exorcist, nope. The Vagrant, nope. What do you mean, Sashi? You don't watch horror? You're going to have to start, Megan. The Fly is correct. Silver Grains. Silver Grains just comes out of nowhere with the right answer. Good work. That Mel Brooks produced? Oh, The Father. The one... all right, granted, his son is a good director. His son is a great director. My bad. The Fly. That wasn't that wasn't produced by Mel Brooks. The Fly is a super disgusting film. It will probably make you throw up. You see it? Viewer beware. Super gross, that one. It's body horror in like the worst way. Yeah, right. I would say worse, because Human Centipede is cheap. In my opinion, it's cheap body horror. This one is not. All right, next question. What's a good one? All right, what was the pigment name of Monet's favorite color? Supposed favorite color. This is based on an anecdote and usage. Cobalt purple. You know what? I'll take it, Cody. I'll take it. Technically, it was manganese violet, but I accept cobalt purple because manganese violet was the replacement. The better replacement. There you go. Point. Next question. What should it be? Tough. I do think we're done with this, though. So we'll do one more question. Renoir? Cody, Renoir? Thank you, Megan. Yeah, we had a 7+ hour one today, everybody. I thought Renoir outlived Monet. Okay. I looked them both up, and I knew they both lived to the ripe old age. I think they died very close, though. I think within a few years. 1919 was Renoir? Okay. See, I thought I had a vague memory of Renoir being in the 20s. And Monet being like early 20s, and Renoir being, god damn it, being like 1928 or something. Okay. Let's do one more question. Clean up. Straight. Ta-da! Not for sale. Unless somebody wants to offer me a preposterous amount of money for it. Not for sale. Unless you pay a lot. Who doesn't want a picture of a Bigfoot hunter hanging up on their mantle? This can go in the children's room. This can go by your several fireplaces. It's a wonderful gift. Wonderful gift. Thank you, Silver Grains. Okay. I gotta think of one more trivia, huh? What is the name of the blue ochre pigment? What is the name of the blue ochre pigment? So like yellow ochre, there is an ochre that is blue. What is the name of that pigment? Tell me now. Puricane blue? Nope. I think you were thinking of Prussian, Megan, but no. That is a synthesized pigment. This one is mined from the ground and it is blue. Rasta does no. Red ochre, nope. Ultramarine lapis, nope. Azurite, nope. So ochre means it's geothite. It qualifies as the mineral geothite. Okay. Or yeah, geothite or goethite, however you pronounce it. So ultramarine blue is a mineral. Oh, there it is. Sweepy remembers. Sweepy. It is not a common modern pigment, but it is still available. But it is called Vivianite. Vivianite, a very weak tinting natural earth blue. Yeah, it's spelled like that. It's not pronounced. Do you know how it's pronounced? That's a Googling. Smalt is cobalt glass. Not mined from the ground. It is created. Goddamn right, Jamboree. You will learn, Jamboree. You think Shasta... Well, Shasta knew a lot, actually. Shasta had some of the most knowledge coming in out of anybody I've seen. And Shasta also has a steel trap. As well as the other ringers have steel traps. So don't cross them. But Shasta knew a lot of these actually coming in. Just to re-look it up, Shasta?
Quit playing with your dinghy.
It's a bit rusty. Thankfully, I remember. That's a good trivia one. I forgot about a Vivianite for a bit. Not stainless? Okay. But still strong like bull? Josta, can you give Cody a point? Oh yeah, somebody brought it up last time to me, and so I remember it pretty well now. No worries, Pickles. No problem. Yeah. Really, I didn't know that silver. Nini Pickles if you need rest. Thank you, Shasta. Sorry, yeah. Thank you, Shasta. Sorry if I said. Pickles, you have a wonderful night. Sleepy, always a pleasure. Shasta, thank you. Cody, our new friends Megan, Silver. A lot of new friends today. Oh, you got some as a pigment? Thank you. We are going to raid. So if you want more channel points, stay for the raid. Pickles, thank you so much. If anybody is not following my YouTube, please give it a follow. I need watch hours and I need subscribers. Okay. Now everybody's favorite portion of the stream. This is why you're all here, I know. Time to wipe the D. We're going to wipe the D live and uncensored. Pickles Nini, thank you so much again. Have a wonderful night. We're going to wipe the D live and uncensored. And you are going to sit here and watch. Oh my god. Ew. I deserve this. You're applauding for the D-wipes. Oh my god, this is filthy. They allow this? I should be banned. I should be banned for what I'm doing. Oh god. Ew. I'm grossing myself out with this. Okay. The D has been wiped, everybody. Let's find somebody to raid. My phone. Oh, it's over there.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Never. How dare you? Okay. Can't raid Bob Ross.
Tonight, you.
Jesus Christ, Greenbag. Not a lot of people are streaming right now.
Badly.
Amy! Anyone have any recommendations for raids? Hi, Amy. Alright, there's somebody who's making a 3D model of boobs that showed up. Pretty cool. Paleo stream? Not familiar with. Their name just Paleo stream, or is it Paleo? Alright, we're gonna raid Paleo stream. There you go. Have a good night, Jamboree. Thanks for hanging out. Alright, we're raiding Paleo stream. I don't know them. They're doing digital stuff right now.
A good evening.
Thank you, Cheese. New friend Cheese. A good evening. Sweepy. Thank you. Amy, thank you. Yeah, I started this with my hand. Digital art dinos are great. Yeah, I forgot about the ads. This is a shitty move by me. Thanks for everybody for attending my Taint Talk, and Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. Bye, everybody.